just from beneath the sand. Please don't take me, girl, seem so far away. Across this universe, she lives another day. I know the reason she stays. I know the reason she's so far away. I know the reason she stays.
初めてさよならした時思い出せるのかな。君がもううんざりって言ってたってなかったのに、そうしたら戻ってきて言うよ、やっぱり君が欲しいって。でもまた心変わりして喧嘩と仲直りの繰り返し。昨日もまた別れた。今回は違うよ違うよ。もう君のもとには戻らない。もう君のもとには戻らない。友達にこうだって言われたけど、もう二度と君のもとには戻らない。 Like if I あまりにもひどかった時すぐに逃げて隠れた。君は自分を気づかせた。僕のよりも素敵な音楽で今日も電話したけど今回は違うよ違うよ。もう君のもとには戻らない。もう君のもとには戻らない。友達にこうだって言われたけど、もう二度と君のもとには戻らない。僕たちはずっと変わらないと思った甘かったな。君のもとには戻らない。もう君のもとには戻らない。友達にこうだって言われたけど、もう二度と君のもとには戻らない。は戻らない。もうは戻らない。友達にこうだって言われたけど、もう二度と君のもとには戻らない。
Tell me where do I go? Tell me where do I take us? Your heart is starting to slow. May the
Over and over again and again. I'm so scared. Over and over again and again.
My blood reserves run low.
Over and over again and again. I'm so scared.
It's going to be a cold day in hell for you. I feel a chill coming on. I feel a chill coming up. Not now. I have to keep going.
I feel stronger.
I will do as the light demands me.
taste of knowledge.
が運命の奥溶けてく先もしなくでも戻れない耐えることない思い出先が見えないや愛がそなぶの愛がそなぼ見つめる瞳愛しい
Thank you. So, I've basically been muted for the last hour. Oh, this is gonna be a great VOD. This is gonna be a stinking awesome VOD. The thing is, I wasn't muted. What happens is, stinking, what's it called? OBS likes to switch your default mic for some reason every so often because OBS is like that. So it switched from my Yeti to just default. What's default? I don't know. It literally just switches to default, even though my Yeti is my default for literally everything. It's the default for my computer, it's default for Discord, it's default for my OBS. So what the heck else is default? Happened to you last week? It literally happens to me every so often because OBS hates me or something. I don't know. It do be like that, man. It do be like that. But anyway, I beat 2 bosses so far, so I can't be too angry. What's this? Fishbone? Fishbone too. But no, I like this game. This game's fun. I'll give you a mini tour of my house once I'm done making potions to barely be able to beat bosses. I have so many. Oh gosh, don't even get me started on games that I want / need to play. Cause oh boy, there's lots of games I'm playing right now. Let's not even mention all the gachas I'm playing. I'm playing probably like 5 gachas right now. Legit. I'm playing probably like stinking 5 gachas right now, so. And then I have WoW and stinking Final Fantasy 14, and then I have League of Legends, and then I'm playing this. There's literally not enough time in the day, but you know, like you make do. You make do, all right? This is what you legitimately called first world problems. All right, give me oil because I need it. You love to see it. You love to see it. Grave dust, water filled puddle. I don't even know if I need holy resistance. Actually, no, hold on. I have some potions here. Just take this. And I'm trying to make the fire resistance potion, and I need oil. So let's do that. Eep, eep. Wait, the fat goby gives you thinking. Whoa, the fat goby gives you a buttload of oil. Hello? Dude, you love to see it. Okay, legit. Why did I make one of these? Whatever. Alright, fat goby is really, really good for the oils. I'm actually gonna put some oils here because fire resistant potion OP. Kind of getting it because I didn't win with Nami for the longest time and I came back last week and hurt my finger. I couldn't play games that required the shift key. Oof. I feel that. Alright, so just waiting for this. Okay. You know how I said I was gonna go and actually no, y'all wouldn't know how I said that because I was muted the entire time. Alright, whatever. Let's just get drunk off of potions real quick. It'll turn morning eventually. Alright, and we take you, we put you in here with the rest of them. And then, oh yeah, mini tour. Ark in the kitchen almost got my piggy pig and now I'm okay. Nice. Alright, so this is the workshop area. You got grinders for like wood and rocks in here. I put down a rug because pretty. Got the forge, mainly like, you know, ores and stuff gets done. I also made everything very open because I don't like opening doors. But if you're wondering why there's like, you know, doorways and stuff, you get a bonus when you have the same floor in an enclosed room for certain things. So anything that's like a workshop, you put the workshop floor down and then you would enclose the room. But having a doorway counts as the room being enclosed. So I just put doorways instead of actual doors. So we got the workshop here. Everything has the bonus that's for workshop. We got the forge room here. That's all good. We got the tailoring area and leatherworking because they count as the same thing. Then over here we have alchemy. there is another thing called jewel crafting, which I'm not too sure where I'm gonna put, but I might just cut this place slightly in half and put jewel crafting over here, and then have the alchemy over here, or something along those lines. We'll figure it out. Then I have a teleporter that takes me down, but before we do that, I have a little, like, you know, outside kinda, not really. It's still enclosed, like there's still a roof over here, but it lets me do this. And now we are in my garden. My garden is here. I plant seeds for potions and everything. So yeah, we got cotton over here. We got some other stuff, death blossom, all that good junk, extra nonsense that I don't need. I have my throne down here because technically this place doesn't have anything above it. If you make a second floor, you cannot put your throne on the first floor because apparently your throne is too tall and the ceiling will block your throne for some reason. Since I only made my second floor go till around here, it does not block my throne, so my throne's over here. This is where my castle heart is, aka it's literally the heart of your castle. It's over here. And this is where my my slaves sleep, or my servants, whatever. I only have one at the moment because I'm lazy. I can get more, but yeah. This is a teleporter. You can teleport to different, let me see. You see these things? These are different way gates. You can use those to you can use the teleporter to teleport to different way gates, which is very useful. But there's lots of things that you cannot teleport, like certain ores and whatnot, you cannot teleport with. So basically, if you're teleporting, you're basically naked or have very raw materials on you. So that's how that works. And it's actually pretty good if you know exactly where a boss is, or if you want to get started farming somewhere. You teleport straight there, then you drive home. Yeah, this is my garden. All this stuff doesn't do anything besides look pretty. This is where I store all of like the things I get from my garden, like the different flowers and whatnot. Speaking of which, I need to put these back. My thing is pretty yet organized because holy, otherwise my OCD would stinking kill the heck out of me if I didn't organize stuff. So that's how that works. Yeah, there's that. The garden, yay. And then main area, useless stuff that's just pretty. It's a little open right now, but the decorations that they have, I don't necessarily want to just put everywhere because it just seems kind of meh with how they are. But so yeah, this is the main area, kind of open, whatever. This place is the research area, so you have the research floor over here, and yeah. I can make I need to go kill a boss to make a study, and then I need to kill another boss to get the anthium. But yeah, so this is where you research, you do paper stuff, all that good stuff. I'm the type of person who just puts stuff in random chests and says I'll organize it at some point. See, I can't do that. I can't do that. Even this is my random stuff chest, but even then, my random stuff chest is still organized. Alright. And then over here is completely useless, just pretty. Yeah, so yeah, this is my house. This is my house. It works, it's decently big, and it holds all my junk. Oh yeah, and this is where I sleep. I got my, I got the pseudo important stuff in these things where, like, I got my jewels, got the blood for everything, basically. I got money, and I got weeds, because obviously you need weeds. And, all the other random stuff. But yeah, so, this is my crib. It works. Okay, now what the heck was I doing? We're going after a boss. Leandros the Shadow Priestess. Okay, I have no idea where the heck she could be, but apparently she's very far away. I could Google it. Let's teleport over here and see if she's close or far away. I really do like how this game is, though. You can make very pretty things that are still functional. You get what I'm saying? Alright, so let's see. I have no idea where she is, so we're just swinging it. She's still far away. This is going into like, let's see. How about she wouldn't be up there, would she? That'd be monkey if she was. She's still far away. Unless... What the heck is this? Heike, she might be in there. Alright, let's summon my demon horse. Also, I need to eat some blood. I'm running out of blood. Alright. Need to go figure out where this lady is. It's also turning daytime, so that's fun. I'm gonna be burning. Alright, you know what? Brute 25, Rogue 10. No! Okay, okay. We nearly killed this one. And obviously, I need blood, otherwise I start to decay and, you know, I'll die, so... Just gonna go and eat somebody real quick, which we did. It's not the best type of blood. Also, I don't know how much you know about the game, but basically, when you eat somebody, you gain that blood type. And the blood type gives you different bonuses depending on how big their potency is. So the higher potency, the more bonuses you get for that blood type. So right now I am a 25% warrior, so I have life leech. It's not terrible, could be worse. I also have to be careful since it's stinking morning. I have to like just run through the shadows. I don't know where this lady is. I'm following basically the red blood trail, hoping that I find her. Am I going the right way? Okay, she's close. This is somebody's house. Ooh, Plaguebriar. Alright, you know what? Fine. Alright, let me not like lose all my HP before I even get started on this. Where's Luna? Come on, Luna, you can't be scared. I'm the scared one. Alright, so she's over here somewhere. I don't even know what she gives me. Huh. She's somewhere over here. Over here? I can't walk through there. Are you telling me she's... Ah! Okay. Oh gosh, no! Get into the... Alright, yeah, if you stay in the sun, you start getting actually shredded. Alright, Luna, I think I know where we're going. I think I know where we're going. Eh, come on, get into the sun! Okay. So I gotta like slink into the shadows. Holy, okay. Okay, but I do know where she is now. It would make sense that she'd be in here. Oh, really? Okay. It's basically a survival base building sort of thing. Basically how you mainly progress is by killing bosses, because the bosses give you the ability to make certain things and all that good stuff, so. Okay, so this is where we're supposed to be. I believe. There's lots of different types of weapons. I like using guns, and then my melee that I like to use is a scythe, because I'm emo like that. Okay, so she's somewhere in here. Very close she is. Guns are only mid-range though. Long range is crossbow. That's what I actually used to use before I got guns. Wait, is that her? No, that's just a skeleton bishop. So I think she's at the top, which would make sense. Okay. Wait, no day. How did they aggro on me from so far away? You know what, I'm not gonna question it. Now, unfortunately, since these guys are skeletons, say if you were dying and you needed to, like, you know, get some blood so you wouldn't die. You can't take blood from skeletons because, you know, they don't got no blood. I learned that the hard way at the beginning of the game. I need to... Can y'all, like, don't do that. And now I'm getting burned. Enemies do have a leash radius though, so that's both a good and bad thing. Like say if you're kiting a boss and you kite a bit too far, you can basically leash them and have them reset all their HP. Though it seems like normal small mooks do not get reset on their HP, so there's that, I guess. It's positive, kinda. So she's somewhere at the top. Oh, hey Arthur. How goes the hunt? Oh my goodness gracious, just die. This is actually some monkey. Can y'all stop? Okay, you know what? Alright, this is actually becoming a little. Alright. Alright, so I'm nearly dead, by the way. That's fun. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, I think that's just how trash works in general. Though, to be honest, I hate whenever, like, I have to throw away, like, chicken or something. Like, beef, for whatever reason, doesn't smell as bad if you keep it out for, you know, a while. But, like, chicken, you leave it out for, like, 2 hours, and then it just destroys your house if you leave it inside your house. You know, chicken, for whatever reason, is just terrible. I don't know what it is with chicken, but yeah, that's why whenever like I have to throw out chicken, like raw chicken, I always put it like outside of like, you know, the kitchen, because like our kitchen like attaches to like a little, not a patio, but like a thing that connects just straight to like our backyard. So I just put the trash out there because I am not dealing with the chicken, like just raw chicken. Ooh, this actually helps me. Blood moons make you stronger. Basically, when it's nighttime, you don't have to worry about the sun, but blood moons make you stronger. So I'm about to fight a boss, so that works a lot actually. What a stinking awesome quinkydink. All right, there we go. And there she is. Here in the city I live, trash collectors are on strike. Oh no. That sounds terrible. I'm so sorry. Wait, what city is that? Is it NA? I have to ask, because like it's been a while since I've seen your name. I know you've been here before, but it's been a while since I've seen your name, so I don't know where you're actually from. And I have a lot of people from EU who watch me. Israel, okay, there you go. High-key, I think I have more people from like the EU who watch me than I do from NA. And apparently it's just because I stream at a time that's decent for EU people. War-torn wine cloak. It's literally the exact same thing, but I think it looks prettier. Hold on. Ooh, it's prettier. What does it salvage into? Don't need. Take this, take these. Oh, we take all of this actually. Hello. Legit. Okay, so there she is. I believe I should be able to stinking eat her.
Nowhere to hide from me.
It's only 40.
My
Okay, you know, I say this should be easy, and then here I am once again, torn into pieces. Oh yeah, you know, she's dead. Yeah, okay, legit. I'm kind of broken though. Okay, you know, until she has... Oh, I can't see. Yo, this is cheating. I can't see. Okay, yo, this is actually cheating. Where is she? Okay. Oh, and now she's teleporting. I want to teleport. Dashing doesn't count. Ask anybody who plays League. Oh gosh. Alright, there we go. Alright, that wasn't too bad. We need more people to stream in EU times. I watch whoever streams what I like, and you happen to be the one. It's not a region thing. Oh, I got you. Oh no, I'm not saying that it is. I'm just saying like I do get a lot of EU people who watch me more than NA people. So there you go. Are you Vampire Lucian? I don't think I am. Oh gosh, it does look like it, doesn't it? I mean, I'm a female, but because I have the dual guns. You know, she actually has some nice stuff in her stuff. Okay. So she is dead. I'm gonna go back to my house and dump this stuff. I technically could go for another person. Let's see. Let's see. Wait, is this just like summoning people? Nah, I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna say ice. Lucina. Don't, you know, you could just say Senna. I mean, Senna technically, you know, is a thing. I mean, she uses a big gun, but still. Alright, what the heck was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we're gonna see if we can find somebody else. Far away, far away. Far away. Very far away. Is there like legit nobody close by here? Oh, Octavian the Captain. Alright. It's Blood Moon. So, and what I have, I can deal with losing. So, where's Luna? Luna! There she goes. I mean, that's true. That is true. Alright, let me see. We're gonna go and try to find somebody else who apparently is very close. Don't know how close he is, but... maybe not this way. Let's go this way. Octavian the militia captain. So if he's a militia captain, he should be where the militia is. Which would be... Bastion of Dunley? Yes! The Bastion of Dunley. So over here, how do you get in? There's two places to get in. Let's try to kill him before the blood moon's over. So I can be even more broken. So excited for the game that's coming out on the 31st of August. Which game is that? That's still pretty far away too, though. Wait, not it. Let me shoot! Also, fire hurts. Fire hurts a lot. Alright. This is actually pretty good. I can... Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, yeah! Alright, see this guy? This guy with the bell? He literally just calls mooks to come and help him. So we kill him before anyone else. That's fire. Fire hurts. Thankfully, fire also hurts mooks, so that's good. Okay. I've played that game over 100 hours, and you can only play the first chapter. I don't know if I'm gonna be getting Baldur's... I'm probably not gonna get Baldur's Gate, if we're being legit. I'm getting Final Fantasy 16, though. I know for a fact I'm getting Final Fantasy 16. But Fluffy might be getting Baldur's Gate, so I might watch him play that or something. Where is this man? I'm like... Oh, okay, he would be up here, wouldn't he? Anything that looks like a boss arena. Any of these guys have a bigger potency that I can steal? I'm only 10%, 25, 8% brute. 20, 23, 16, 34. Eh, not worth it. Okay, so your boy's in here. Octavian. There he is. Alright. Let's... Okay, you know what? There's some mooks around here. Let's kill these guys first. I'm not trying to fight them and the boss. Ooh, wait, hold on. 40%. Okay, come on. Okay, can you stop moving? All right, there we go. All right, let's see now. Let me heal up a little bit. I want to know what's coming in this way. I love tactical RPGs and D&D theme stuff. It's great. No, I get you. I get that. I was never a fan of D&D. I don't know why. I just never was. Is this a whetstone? Yes, it is. Okay. The whetstone looks like it's a stinking iron ingot.
I will bring safety to the people by any means necessary.
Oh, what? Yo, that's cheating. Why is he so fast? This dude's a wannabe Garen. Hello? Alright, hold on. Now he's cheating. He's summoning mooks. Okay. Alright. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. And they're doing fire. Yo, this is cheating! Okay, how about this? Oh my. Okay, alright, hold on. This is actually cheating. Alright, come on, give me a second. Can you please? My dude! My dude! Like, do you see this? For great justice, dude! Explode, die! Oh my god, okay. Bosses summoning mooks is usually a benefit to the player, though. Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, mooks in this game don't do anything besides just annoy you. They just annoy you and actually hurt the heck out of you. So, I mean, I guess if you had like a buttload of like, what's it called, lifesteal, maybe. But even then, it's just, they are annoying. All right, we did it. Ramisimos. Okay, so I need to go home because the blood moon's about to be done and the sun's coming up. And I don't wanna be around here when the sun's coming up. All right, come on. All right, so far we've done a decent amount. Wait, my nonsense is full? All right, what do I not need? I don't need this.
There is no space in my inventory.
Boy, it's just okay.
I must make room
What?
for
All right, what else do I not need? A singular piece of
my
leather.
bags are filled.
Ooh, chest. I was thinking lifesteal too since you're a vampire and all. But again, lifesteal isn't innate on people. Basically, if you want lifesteal, you need to like have it in like your on your enhancements on your weapon or something. Where's my horse? Okay, my horse is over there. Alright, so we were able to do 2 bosses and 1 blood moon. Hurrah! Alright, Luna, let's go home. Alright, Luna, why the heck are you in the sunlight? Okay, you know what? Forget you, Luna. I'll just resummon you. I can't be bothered with these people right now. How do I get home? For great justice. Put on those shades and wait to yesterday. The sunlight hurts my eyes. And no, we're not werewolves, but we get a werewolf form for killing one of the bosses, like one of the earlier bosses. I mean, this game's weird. Is there life? Yeah, basically there is life leech. You get life leech by, as I said, equipping certain weapons or using certain magic spells. That's how life leech works here. Where am I going actually? Hello? Well, whatever. Let me summon my horse. Alright. Now, where's my house? My house is all the way down there. Oh no. Alright, let's go. See, now this is one of the problems with like making a house in like the starter area. When you're done like collecting junk, or when you're done fighting bosses and you want to go put all your stuff back, you have to drive so far away. Also, you can only have one castle in like official servers. So the only way to move your castle is if you basically destroy your castle heart, aka let it decay and all that stuff, and then you go. But the problem is, if your castle heart is destroyed, your everything you have is stinking vulnerable for people to come and just take. So like, it's not the best course of action, but it's your only real option. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying it'd be expensive to have. No, it would. It would. But unfortunately, it's not innate. So yeah, you're only allowed to have one castle heart on these official servers. I think if you made a private server, or maybe there's some other servers where you can have more than one, but on the server that I am playing on, you can only have one castle, and the only way to move it is to basically have it completely and utterly destroyed. But then at that point, you're restarting from actual scratch, so. Alright, what do you mean? Yo, these guys are stinking cheating. Legitimately knocked me off my horse. Alright, okay, well, fine. Man, I remember when I was scared of the stuff in this forest. Now they can eat my dust. Alright, I don't know where my house is. I also do like how NPCs interact with each other, and the fact that like you'll see bandits and stuff going to hunt like deer and whatnot, right? You'll see stinking animals that aren't like the same species fight each other. You'll see monsters like, you know, fighting random animals. It's kind of cool. Okay, I'll have fun. What are you doing? Give me 1 second. Let me just get back to my house. Also, if you're wondering why I don't really care too much about where my horse is, even if my horse dies, I can resummon it, because it's an undead horse. You get that later on. If there were other playable classes, races, World of Darkness style, then they could make innate life steal or a feature fantasy. Oh no! You're talking about World of Darkness. Like, okay, I am not somebody who plays tabletop. Alright, I have no problem with tabletop, but I am not a tabletop person. I'm not good at RP. I don't really get into it or whatever. But Fluffy, he loves the heck out of RP, and there was a time where he loved the heck out of World of Darkness. I don't think he's watching the stream right now, but if he was, I know for a fact he would say something. Oh man, okay, well, I mean, hold on. Nah, Fluffy's not on. Fluffy hosts and he plays a lot of tabletop RPGs, so maybe if he's ever on in the chat again, I'll like mention it, and then, I don't know, maybe y'all could... I forget what the heck he's even playing right now. I think he's playing Pathfinder right now. I don't know. Alright, I'm not... I don't know all this nonsense. I just know he plays the stuff and then he tries to explain it to me and I'm just like, yes. Yes. Okay. See, I don't know. Maybe I'm just too small brain, but like, when it comes to RPGs, I just play video games. I prefer the video game type of RPG to like an actual tabletop RPG. I don't know why, I just do. I love how iron ingots literally take like 2 minutes to make or whatever. It's awesome. Oh, that's another thing. As you progress higher into the game, it takes forever to make anything. And it's not even so much, what's it called, it's not even so much the gathering of it. The gathering is fine. It's literally refining everything takes forever for no real reason besides just cuz. Alright, what can I put anything away here? Oh yeah, also silver hurts you because this game likes to use really kind of obscure lore for vampires. We are not werewolves, but silver hurts you. So if you want to carry silver coins, you need a coin purse so you don't get hurt by the silver coins. But if you're carrying silver ore, you're gonna get hurt no matter what. So wherever you're carrying it to, you gotta do it real quick, like, otherwise you will die. I don't even know what I'm gonna put. I have some gold jewelry, but I think that goes for the, what's it called, the jeweler's area, which I don't have yet, so. I read there's a Roll20 style website for Chronicles of Darkness. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. If Fluffy was on right now, he would literally not shut up talking. the one time I'm on stream and he's not on, legit, he loves Chronicle of Darkness too. Like, all the stuff you're saying, I only know it because he talks about it all the time, or he's been playing it. So yeah, otherwise I would have no idea what you're talking about. I'm still trying to figure out, okay, where am I putting all this stuff? I got sunflower seeds. It's good. I guess I'll just put this stuff in here for now. I just gotta remember that it's in here. What else am I gonna dump? I can dump this. I want to try it since I played Vampire Bloodlines. It's such an interesting universe. There was a time where Fluffy really did like, what's it called? Vampire the Masquerade. He really did love it, and I think he played one of the video games, but he didn't like how they did the video game. I think it was one of the first ones from Vampire the Masquerade. I don't know. He likes the game. He likes the tabletop RPG, but he did not like the game, so take that as you will. Probably? That sounds familiar. It was kind of 3D, not 3D. It was weird. But it was like mainly a, what's it called? Like a visual novel-esque sort of, you know, situation. There we go. A lot of scrolls. Look at all these scrolls that I can't use yet. I should probably go and try to find out where the Anthium is. And it probably wasn't that one. Oh, these grew already. Yeah. This is how I farm my plants. I don't even need Hell's Clarion anymore. Like, I would literally trade Hell's Clarion for like Blood Rose at this point. Anyone wanna trade for Hell's Clarion? I'll take any other flower. Cause I don't need this many. Like, legit, the box is like nearly full. Why couldn't they make it so we could turn this nonsense into pollen? If I could turn that nonsense into pollen, do you know how happy I would be? But no, it's technically an herb because it's a stinking, like, mushroom or something. So mushrooms can't get turned into stuff, I guess. Alright, so we got some seeds. Sunflower seeds. Sunflower seeds. Sunflower seeds! There we go. Okay, I'm trying to make things kind of organized. Kinda. That's why some stuff is empty. I'm just like waiting until I get more seeds of the same type and then we figure it out. Okay. I don't even know what Plague Briar is. I just know it's like from the stinking ugly place. I can give you some seeds, you can grow Alright, let's see. What seeds you got? Because, like, I can only take so many more... What's it called? I can take, like, 4 more Blood Road seeds. I can take, like, 4 more Blood Rose. Everything else I can basically take whatever of. Besides the Flower. 4 more Blood... No. I misread LOL, don't worry. Oh. Imagine being able to read. Speaking of being able to read. So like, there's this game called Wayfinder. Luckily I got into the closed beta and I've been playing it. I can't tell y'all nothing about it because, NDA. But, I got into it and it's been a thing, right? So, but the problem is, there's some people who've gotten into the closed beta and literally, when you open the stinking game, like, if I could grind these nonsenses into pollen, I'd be stinking set. But unfortunately, we can't grind these things into pollen. Oh, anyway, back to what I was saying. There's been people who basically have been trying to stream it, and like, let me tell you, if you get into the closed beta and you try to stream this game, even though literally as you open the game in big red text, it tells you, this is under NDA. We will probably do some legal nonsense against you if you stinking talk about this or stream anything that you see in here. And people still do it, and then they wonder why they get stinking banned. And I'm just like, my guy, please. Literally, big red text. You had to stinking sign off on like 3 things before you even started playing. I don't know how much more they can tell you. It's under NDA. When you signed up for the beta, they literally said you're gonna be under NDA too. Like, I don't get it. I was actually kind of hyped for Wayfinder. When I went to Boston, like when I was contemplating whether or not I wanted to go to Anime Boston or PAX, if I went to PAX, the main reason would be so I could play some of the gameplay from Wayfinder. It looks fun. It really does look fun. Unfortunately, as I said, I cannot say what I've seen so far, but I was very, very hyped for it. So we're gonna have to see as the game goes on. I have no idea when the open beta is. Wait, what am I doing? I have no idea when the open beta is, but yeah. Not sure why they NDA a game beta. Well, it's a closed beta, so since it's what's it called, invitation only, I'm fine with it. I am fine with it. But the thing is, again, if they literally tell you that it's under NDA for every single step of you signing up for the beta, that's kind of on you. Literally. When I got my email, they said, hey, this nonsense is under NDA. I go and sign up for an account so like I can get my, code and everything. So they don't want any details to be leaked. I mean, usually when games go under NDA, it's both for that and also because the game is not done yet. So like, it's like saying if you got into like an alpha or something, and then you say, oh, this is wrong, oh, this has so many bugs, whatever. It's a stinking alpha. Also, even in the beta phase, lots of things can change from, what you've played to what actually gets released. Like, character designs could completely change, voice actors could change, certain aspects of how you grind in the game can change. So, you reporting that to anybody, people will take that nonsense as stinking gospel, and then when it's not that way when the game releases, people are like, what? What do you mean? I had cat ears in the beta, why do I have dog ears now? You know what I mean? So that's probably why. Both because the internet is trash and they don't understand, most of them don't understand how game development actually works, and also because they want to be able to fix and touch up or even change the game without people having preconceived notions on how the game looks and functions. So I'm fine with that. Again, if you're not fine with that, or if you just want to get your 10 views for like 5 minutes before, everybody stops watching you because you're playing an NDA game, then go ahead. Otherwise, yeah. No, you know what I mean. That, you know what I mean. Okay, so Bane the Shadowblade. Who else? So, Masha the Dark Savant. You know, I technically don't need a study anymore, but it does look kind of pretty, so I'm not gonna do that. But let's go do your boy Shadowblade. He is very far away, and my potions are gone, so meh. You know what? Technically, I technically should be grinding out this pristine leather for Fluffy, but you know what else I could be doing? Let's see, where the heck is the Anthium? What the heck is this? Silver resistance potion, okay. I already did that. I should do that. By the way, speaking of vampires, I think you'll like Vampire Bloodlines. I have heard of that, I think from Fluffy. Now here's the thing, again, I'm not into tabletop RPGs, and I'm not really into games that kind of simulate how D&D works. So I think the only game I was interested in that basically played like D&D, I think it was like what, 4th edition? Was Dragon something? What the heck was it? It's made by the same people who made Mass Effect. What was the other thing? Not Dragon's Dogma, it was something else. It's a first-person shooter. Dragon Age, yeah. Yeah, Dragon Age. Dragon Age. I think it was the OG Dragon Age that I played. That's the only D&D style game that I liked. Now, it's a... Wait, Vampire Bloodlines is a first-person shooter? Okay. Alright. So, you haven't... you haven't watched me that long. I don't like shooters for many a reason. First reason is usually they're all kind of the same, and like they're all just like gray, brown, and dark green. But another reason, I'm trash. I'm completely and utterly trash at shooters. And also it's dark, so see, I am scared of like everything, so that's another no-no for me. But like, I played Mass Effect for one reason and one reason only, besides the fact that Fluffy stinking annoyed me to play it. The only reason why I played Mass Effect after a while was because of Garrus. Alright? That was literally the only reason why I played Mass Effect. Like, I played Mass Effect 1 and I'm like, this game is monkey. I went to Mass Effect 2 and I'm like, oh, Garrus. I like you, Garrus. So, yeah. Otherwise, I'm trash at shooters, so I don't usually play them. The only time I ever play them is if I'm guilt-tripped into it, or like I'm gifted the game and it has a campaign. You will not see me playing stinking COD multiplayer, because that's... I'm not into it. Now, I have played COD on stream, mainly for the stinking campaign. And I will say, you know, the COD campaigns, like story-wise, aren't that bad. They ain't that bad. I like soap. So now, if for whatever reason I ever got like the remakes of Modern Warfare, I would play them for the campaign. I would, just so I can see, you know, what's going on with our boy Soap. This is Enchanted Ferocity, Fire Resistance. I don't know what else I would need. What do you mean a ghost hotel in it? What does that mean? I don't think I need the Silva and the Gallic. Irradiant Gruel. With blood mutating effects. And then what the heck do you use this for? Alright, you know, I should be fine with these potions. I'll need to make more though. Haunted Hotel, you have to go through spooky and stuff. Okay, I'm good then. I am a coward. I am a legit hardcore. I've only ever played one horror game on stream, and that was because Fluffy stinking guilt tripped me into doing that too. Alright, it was Man of Medan, and I will never, ever, ever, ever play another game like that. It was scary, I did not like it, and I felt like I had to look over my shoulder every, like, oh my gosh. Like, there was one time, there was like one thing, like when like they were all separated and I thought I saw someone and I knew I saw it's not fun. Alright, so hold on. Who am I trying to fight now? Bane Shadowblade, very far away. I have a bad feeling. Hold on, I'm gonna suddenly Google where the heck this man is, because if he's in the forest, I need to go and switch my thingy. Okay, Bane Shadowblade vrising. Where the heck is he on the map? Because if he's in the forest, I do need to wear a specific. Okay. Alright, so he is in the dead center of some stuff. He is right here. Alright, okay. We take those, I guess. Alright, so we don't need to switch our cloak. That's Gucci. Alright, let's go. So, I should be able to see the mark. I can't see the mark. But it should be like right here, so teleporting here should be fine. But yeah, the main things that I like JRPGs. Alright. Alright, later. I like JRPGs. And I like JRPGs. That's basically all I play. Not gonna lie. Oh, there's also an iron mine here. So I might go and get some more iron for the sake of it afterward. But you know what I actually should be getting? I should be getting quartz so I can... Yeah, I should be getting quartz so I can make some more glass. You know, we've been pretty lucky. I think we've only seen like one other player so far and they didn't want to kill me. That's Gucci. What the heck? What is wrong with people? Okay. Alright, so our boy is around here. Or he spawns around here. Bane the Shadowblade. He's around here somewhere. He is very close. Is he inside this area? Alright, there you go. Sit down. Alright, there's lots of stinking people here. Alright, I actually have to be careful because there's way too many people here. Alright, I'm resisting this fire, but that's a lot of people, man. Alright, at least I don't have to worry about. Can you stop it with the fire? Oh, you know what? I am actually running out of blood, so I probably should have... What did these people do? They watched me. I actually don't really like the fact that we just kill legit innocent people. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Rural herb merchant. So these people will not sell to vampires. Okay, where is this man? Okay, so like, where the heck is this man? He's over here somewhere. I'm guessing he's a roamer. That's probably what's going on right now. Where is he? Over here. I swear, if he's going inside like a garlic place, I'm actually gonna be... He's imminent. Ah! This man, He cheats. He's pretending to be human.
You are my enemy. This is the eternal night. Look twice.
Alright. This is stinking cheating, dude. Wait, did he just make a buttload of clones of himself?
Bring the ambush.
This is actually cheating. Stinking mooks, dude. Wait, where did he go? Oh, there he is. For greater justice, man. Oh my gosh, it's like you gotta guess which one's the real one.
Don't resist.
Gosh, I keep missing.
Die in the dark.
Oh, thank goodness, okay.
Stop me.
He wasn't too hard, he was just annoying.
Taste of knowledge.
Okay. Grand. I get... Oh, hello. That person apparently is new or something? Question mark? Anyway. What kind of creature are you? You're 7% creature. Alright, let's see. Wow, we got dashes. Oh my god. What was I doing? Alright, let's see. Is there anyone else that's close-ish by? Far away, far away. Far, far. Far, far, far. Everybody is stinking far away. Or very far away. I think it's like, it's still nighttime. I need, who gives me the anthium? Artisan table. Or is the anthium like not here yet? Oh, you can make coins. Barrel disguise. Greater jewels. For great justice, Henry the Black Brew Doctor. This man will literally kill me. Okay, we can't do that yet. Unfortunately. Alright, but who can we try to get to? She gives me the study. I don't need it, but why not? Okay, she's far away. I also need to remember to get some blood as I'm going to her. Otherwise, I should start just trying to get some pristine, like, leather and stuff soon, because I'm going to hit a stinking, like, end of where I can fight soon, because if I start fighting people who are actually, like, my eye level, I'm gonna lose, because I am not good. Wait, where is she? Okay, so she is up here, so why the heck was it leading me over there? Don't talk to me. Alright, let's see. Over. She's close. Okay. Is she probably up here in this circle? Hold on, can I get up there through here? Coliseum. Well, this seems stinking ominous. Okay, apparently she's not in the Coliseum. Unfortunate. That would actually be an interesting little tidbit. Really? Okay. Oh, there are werewolves. Oh, there are legitimate werewolves. What soda do I want? All right, you know what? You're gonna get me too. All right, listen very carefully, cause I know you have a hard time of hearing. I want, I want cherry vanilla Coke and a normal dew, please. Domo arigato. Much appreciated, all that good stuff. Okay, I'm legit going the wrong way. She's close, but is she like a roamer? Dark Savant. Is she a stinking roamer? Oh yeah, also Fluffy, I've gotten a lot of scrolls. I guess we can try to go and get the Anthium thing at some point, so we can start turning that nonsense into schematics. Huh. She's over here? She's very close. Is she in here? Okay, she's probably in here. Night's nearly over. Alright. Forbidden Tower. Alright, I mean, if I was a Dark Savant, I'd be in a Forbidden Tower too. There's literally no one here though. Oh, is this what the cobblestone roads look like? Alright, so I'm guessing she's... Oh, this looks nice. Okay. Hey yo!
Don't touch anything.
Yo, she's cheating!
The power of hell. Give me your life, my minion. Rise, demons! Accept these vessels!
Why does she have an ad face? I want an ad face. Oh, grand. Where's she at? Where's she at? Where's she at? Alright, there you go. That wasn't too bad.
So
Easy.
close.
Why is our Mook still trying to attack me?
I feel stronger.
Alright. Grandiose. Let's see it. Alright, now it's basically morning, so we're just gonna leave and go back home. And then I think we're probably actually gonna start hunting for pristine leather. Because apparently Fluffy says that's what we need, and that's what I should have been doing. But obviously, I do what I want, so. Where's my horse? I'm going home to the place where I belong. Though, to be honest, I would not mind going to a stinking farm or something. Basically, if I just keep going south, I should be fine. It is nice coming to these bosses and then just stinking wrecking them. Now, besides looking pretty, do you even use gem dust for anything? Yeah, the Anthium is really getting that nonsense is gonna be a stinking trip. Me and Fluffy are probably we're gonna have to like work together for that. Someone else was running around here, it seems. Bro. You know what? Fine. Okay, that's fire. I don't have fire resistance no more. Whew! I've not looked anything up regarding it. I kind of want to figure it out. I've just seen what's it called, the boss. The boss is I think 74. When I looked on the blood thing, so that scared me. It's higher level than you, so it's gonna be a stinking trip. Where's the cotton? There should be cotton around here, right? Remember correctly. Oh, they have this stuff too. Oh, look at this 6% worker. So cute. Now give me your blood so I can get more stinking sunflowers. I tried to stink in, see if anybody would want to trade some flowers for Hell's Clarion. I swear, I don't know. The kind of people that are on our server are stinking interesting. And not in a good way. Oh yeah, Fluffy, do you have Jeweler's Floor already? Or no? Okay, where the heck is my holes? Because I came up here. You're 71, so basically we're the exact same. Where is my holes? I'm a 6% worker. Alright, let's head home. Oh yeah, and Fluffy, you missed it. Arthur was here and they were talking about, like, you know, Vampire the Masquerade, stinking World of Darkness, all that good stuff. And how they were interested in, you know, doing what's it called, tabletop. You missed all of it. You could have corrupted them. But you know, you had to be that guy and not. It's always next time, I guess. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Wait, that's a level 91 warrior. Oh, warrior. Stinking warrior. Okay, come into the darkness. So I may not. Woohoo! The Requiem. Hey, Fluffy, you love the Masquerade. What happened? Well, also wait, hold on. Was it? Hold on, I can see what was it. Requiem? They were talking about bloodlines, and I think they mentioned Requiem. Oh, they mentioned Redemption. But yeah, apparently they liked the Vampire Bloodlines. I think you played that game and you didn't like it? Or something? I don't know. You do a lot of stuff that I don't pay attention to. I'm sorry, miss. I just need your cotton. Actually, I don't need your cotton. We have so much stinking wool. It's kind of disgusting. But you know, you never know. The one time you stop stinking worrying about a basic like thing is when you'll need it. kind of like me with stinking sawdust. There was a time where I was like, I have far too much stinking sawdust. What am I gonna do with all this sawdust? Now I need sawdust to make more paper. Broskies! Why? It didn't have to end this way. You did this. Alright, but getting pristine leather is gonna be the real thing. See, this is what I have to do. Every single time I go home, I have to deal with running this far away. So basically, pristine leather and grease is what we need, I guess. Fluffy, what the heck are we even making right now that we need the pristine leather and grease? Or is it just because... Wait, hold on, I saw something pretty. Someone just has like a... They put the teleporter outside. Like outside. I can trade you flowers for some stone bricks if you want. Hold on. Okay. Slash whisper. Slash whisper. Duo via. Oh. I forgot. It's away. Nix. Oh my gosh, legit? Okay, so it has to be slash whisper duo nix. Oh my god! You're repairing your gear, okay. Slash. Okay, I'll figure this out eventually. Slash whisper duo nix. Oh my. What? Okay, you know what? I have one last time. I don't know how to type, man. Oh my gosh, I did it. Okay, we're repairing gear. Okay, that's what we're doing. Alright. Is somebody fighting? Oh no, it's just animals fighting each other. Glory of nature. Ooh, oh, they have the DLC. Let's see, like, oh, that looks nice. Okay, how do I get out of here? I'm trying to go back home, and then I'll figure... Oh, that's a lot of copper. We have literally more copper than we can do with it at the moment, so I should not even be getting excited about copper. Alright. I'm not walking past my house, am I? Oh no, I'm literally right next to my house. Nice. Okay, now let's figure out... I've killed basically up to the frog boss. You assume I know what that means. Alright, let's see. Do what? I'm not. I'm not. I'm getting there slowly, but no, I'm not. That's right, I have those things more for aesthetics than anything else. Alright, what did I get recently? I got her. Oh my gosh, we can make a study. We don't even need the study, but it might look prettier than this research table, so let's see. What do you mean blocked by castle wall? Oh, because I put the thing there, okay. Okay, there we go. So what do I need to make? Reinforced plank, thick leather. Again, this is like useless, but it'll look pretty. So let's go and do that. Oh yeah, I have a teleporter now, Fluffy. Reinforced plank, thick leather. Also, stinking fat gobies are really, really, really good for oil. I'm not using it all, but yeah, it's yeah, really good for oil. So we need what? Thick letter. Oh, I put the thick letter back and some scrolls. Okay, I have more than enough scrolls. I have so many scrolls, Fluffy. They're all just waiting to become schematics. Alright, these are all getting eaten. And there you go. Anything else needs? Oh, I need to go put these for yarn. I'll just take this. And these in the blood thing. Blood for the blood god. Everything takes so long to make. Look at all them scrolls. Okay. Am I good to make this now? Yes, I am. Okay. I wonder how big the anthium is. Yay! That actually looks really nice. It's really pretty. Okay. Doesn't really do anything for me, but you know, it works. Look at all the. I'm ready. I'm ready for whenever we do get the anthy, whatever. Okay. If somebody, anybody, if y'all want to trade me flowers, please, I will stinking take your flowers. I will take the heck out of your flowers. Please, I beg. Also got some grease, not a lot, but I'll get more. I might have to put another chest here. Yeah, I'll probably have to put another chest here. Can I move the chest here? I can! Alright, well there you go. Another chest can be placed there. I still have some thick leather. Move this way. Somebody wanted to trade some bricks for flowers. And I'm completely fine with doing that because I can easily go and get myself some more stinking, what's it called? I can get myself some more rocks pretty darn easily. What am I gonna do with all those bones? Maybe something pretty will pop up eventually that I'll need those bones for. Okay, so, besides Daylight Potion, I guess, getting the actual pristine leather will come from the Cursed Forest, because that's where all the high-level people are, so we're gonna have to switch our pretty cloak with this one that does nothing. Because you need the cloak that basically makes it so that you don't get literally lost in the dark forest because it's foggy and stuff. I'm also level 91 warrior, so that's actually pretty good for me. So I should keep that down pack. All right, so I'm gonna BRB real quick before we head over to the dark forest. So, give me a couple minutes. I think this will also hold my stinking blood for me. Anyway, I shall BRB. Let's get back to. Where are my headphones? Like, not here. We ignore that no signal part. I don't even know why I have my Elgato on that thing. Okay.
I am ready for
Okay, so the Evil Forest is where we get the pristine leather, so I guess we're gonna be headed there. Now the Evil Forest is gonna have a lot of things. Probably kill me. Oh. How many bricks do you have? I should probably respond to that. Full hand. This nonsense better be 1-to-1 or 1-to-2 in my favor. Alright, how many bricks do I got? I have many. Let's see how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, I'll give him full 8 stacks. I'm gonna let. Now here's the thing. Whenever, oh, what am I doing this way? Whenever you are making an offer, or like, you know, you are trying to bargain with someone, you never make the first offer. Let them make an offer to you, and then you augment it. Because once you make whoever makes the offer basically shows what they are feeling that, you know, they think the transaction is worth or whatever. So, you want to see how they feel about it, and then you make it work into your favor. That's just how it be. So we are in the cursed forest. We have our cloak of non-cursing. So we Gucci Gooch. That's a spider. This gives this gives stuff. Gives us silkworms, which are Gucci for us. So right now, unless it's important, I'm gonna try my best not to just go on a collecting spree. What are these wisps? I don't know what this means. Is this basically how you make it so that... Hello. It's Gucci Watchers. And they hurt. For great justice, they hurt. Alright, so this is actually gonna be a little dangerous. Noted. Noted. Okay. Right now we're literally just... This is, Right now we're literally just searching for animals and stuff to kill. That's basically it. Nothing else too important here. What's this? Pristine Hide Lurker Dwelling. Oh, okay, this is where we get Pristine Hide, I guess. Oh, hello. Dang, these things hurt. Was there a cooldown on stinking feeding? Oh, that looks like a ghost room. Alright, there you go. Ghost room. Nice. Alright, we're collecting everything here, aren't we? Some pristine hide. That's what we're looking for. Guess we'll take this on the secondary. Is there like any normal animals around here that aren't just those oh, I guess not. Alright. At least we get pristine hide on the stinking up and up. Also, if I see any fish nonsense here, I should fish. Not sure what kind of fish I get here, but yeah. I probably should have brought more stinking healing potions. Because these things actually hurt. See, I'm guessing, yeah, these wisps have to be for actually getting... Ooh! Nightmare Sticks to Sunder. This guy is nearly level 80. That's a terrible idea. I am not doing that. This man is basically the end of the game. Nope, 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 nope. I'm okay, I'm back to where I started. This man is... Nightmare Sticks is actually blocking my way to get somewhere else. Alright. So, we need to figure out a way to get past your boy Nightmare Sticks. I actually like the name Nightmare Sticks. He was walking here. I don't see him no more. I wonder, is there sun here? No, it seems like this entire place is like covered in that fog. Maybe? No, there's still sun. Yeah, there's still sun. Oh gosh, I like just ripped my earphones out of my ears. Okay, so ghost shrooms are also something that we will need. So I guess I'll just be on a straight up like collection nonsense here. Only to heal myself though. Also ghost crystals will be good too. And that dust, I guess. I don't necessarily know what for, but I'm gonna assume it's important. Every day I'm crossbowing. Woo! Tier 3. What? I do like the fact that this knocks back. Oh yeah, also Scourgestone is a thing. Oh, you can find lots of silver and stuff here, can't you? This is not necessarily the place I wanted to go to, but you know. Okay, these ghost assassins. They got hands. For some reason. Another thing is that, like, when you feed, you don't necessarily have to, you know, take the blood, but since these guys don't have blood, you can't just, like, use it as, like, a, what's it called, as, like, a finishing move. Okay, so yeah, ghosts hurt a lot, actually. Oh boy, ghosts really hurt. Alright, how are we gonna actually do this? That's the real question. I have one stack. I just walked into that. I actually don't really need to be here. Like, yeah, ghost crystal is good and all, but yeah. No, you're not. Give me a second. Alright, hello. Fluffy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I already joined and said a lot of obscenities. I guess you couldn't hear me.
No, I couldn't. That's why I have myself deafened. in that chat for weirdos like you who join randomly.
Well, so if it's deafened, then they can't hear me either.
Yeah, I can't hear you. Stream can't hear you.
Dang.
That's how it works.
I was quoting Dennis.
Of course you are. When aren't you?
I am Dennis.
Please don't say that. That'd be terrible if you actually were. Look at that, you're online. Woohoo.
Did you get me stuff to repair my stuff?
Nope. I have grease.
Really?
I'm trying to get the pristine stuff now.
God damn it. All my stuff is like nearly broken.
Well, to be honest, I don't think that's my fault.
No. It was broken carrying you.
No, I think you know, I've fought these bosses by my lonesome of my own, you know, of my own power. You know, I got these guns myself.
You really didn't.
Just trying to, like, you know, take all the nonsense away from me. Alright.
I gotta go steal your fish bones so that I can spawn silkworms.
Why don't
Or
you
spiders.
why don't you just not do that?
What do you mean?
What about the still taker? Okay, we already fought this man. I mean, I guess you can go ahead. So we get like 2 fish bones per stinking goby for some reason.
You don't have any mutant grease, do you?
I have a decent amount of mutant grease.
In your base?
Yes. Look where the planks are near the wood stuff. 72% creature.
Ah, my stomach is hating me.
That's what you get for eating too much good food without me. That's your punishment. Notice I'll bring like healing stuff when you go to the cursed area.
Alright, where is this stuff at now?
The grease is where the wood chopper is.
Okay. And the fish bones?
Are where the alchemy thing is, the one closer to the alchemy stuff. Swamp dweller. That's a fish. It's a rare fish. Don't know what it does. Might be important. The exploding stuff gives silkworms too. I wonder if ghost shrooms drop spores. Alright. Stinking, what's it called, wicker beasts seem to give the most, like, leather. Alright.
I don't know. I'm gonna need more of pretty much everything to repair my stuff.
Oh my goodness gracious, it's all about you, isn't it?
Hell, if I don't have my stuff repaired, then I can't help you do anything else. So, yeah, kind of.
You know what? When did I say I needed your help? You don't want assuming here.
Your eye said it all.
What do you mean my eyes?
Oh, I forgot you don't have any eyes.
What? Alright. like getting a little bit of everything. Ooh, cursed wood. That gives the ghost shrooms, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is all cursed wood. Wonder how you tell the difference. Okay, the ghost shrooms.
Though realistically, I should not even do this until you're here.
What are you trying to do?
I only get 6 worms whenever I farm this solo, every wave.
So
When you're
here's the
here,
thing,
I
are we even sure that
seemingly-
like they drop for each person?
I mean, we consistently got more than 6 every time we killed a pack.
Oh, okay.
When it was as a group. I've only ever gotten 6 when doing it solo.
Okay. I should start stinking selling planks because I have so many. Because I was making like just like paper and stuff. I need to just start selling all of my like raw materials because I have so many. I was trying to sell some stone to somebody or like some flowers, but they never got back to me.
Okay, well, when you get back with pristine leather.
Right. I have 16 stacks of flowers. How about 8 bricks for the 16? I'm completely fine with that. I don't know.
Wait, so he did get back to you and you just didn't
No, he just
respond
got
him?
back to me now. That was so like, it's been like half an hour, 45 minutes. So whenever I get back, sure, I'll do that. Rocks are nothing to me. I can mindlessly grind, I can easily go get more. And depending on how many whetstones we need, it might be good for me to do that anyway, because we'll need more, what's it called, what's it called?
No one knows.
Stone dust. Put on those shades and wave to yesterday. The sunlight hurts my eyes. What are we using the ghost shrooms for anyway?
They're needed to make better. No. The ghost shrooms were used to make the forest cloak.
The forest what?
The forest cloak.
Oh, okay. Is that it?
That I know of. I can make a better cloak, but I need more silk. But first we should probably repair both of our gear.
Oh, the cursed slime toad. Wait, no, that's just a monster. That is just a monster, right? It's not like a boss, is it? No, it didn't say V-Blood. I think it said creature on it. Well, you killed the frog boss, right?
No. Up to, but not including.
Alright, well, I'm about to learn today what this frog is. Okay, yeah,
Wait,
it's
you're
just a
gonna go
creature.
fight him?
It's just a creature.
Oh.
Skimmy. Hide. Not much. Yeah, it seems like... What the heck do mosquitoes even do? They drop hide. Don't know why they would. You would think they would have like chitin or something. What the heck is this? Nest of Cursed Weaver. Home of the Witch Mother, where she grows many of the horrors of the Cursed Forest. Oh, this is the spider boss. How hard is the spider boss?
When I fought it, it was kind of hard, but you have better weapons since
Matka,
then.
the Cursed Weaver. She's level 77.
No?
Okay, so this is somebody else. That's a 77 boss, okay. You did not kill her. So we're just gonna get out and pretend we never saw that. I'm just finding all of these, like, you know, bosses I should not be anywhere near. Don't mind me. Alright, what's in here?
Okay, honestly, if
Ghost
you are going to be
crystal.
exploring this much, I might just start doing it by myself.
What are you trying to do?
The silkworm things.
Okay, happen.
We're going to get like 50% less.
Yeah, it was just that I'm like deep in the cursed forest, so. Everything here is stinking dangerous. Alright, I actually have to eat you. I have 9 silkworms. AKA nothing.
We need so much coarse thread
We do?
to convert all this paper we have.
Oh, I've just been... Did you see how many scrolls I had?
I mean, no.
You should see how many scrolls I have.
I mean, coarse thread would just mean that we can get rid of some of this paper, because we have like 700 paper.
Okay, I mean, yeah, obviously I'm gonna keep trying to. I didn't respond to that guy, I should respond to him.
About a half an hour.
I mean, that's how long it took him to respond to me.
That's why I'm saying that. There was subtlety to it, and you've lost it.
Fluffy, you are not subtle.
I'm very subtle.
You wish you were.
About as fucking subtle as a sniper bullet.
You're as subtle as a dismemberment.
That's kind of a compliment.
That's... No, it's not. Is there a cooldown on feeding?
Feeding?
Yeah.
Like the F button? Yeah.
Okay.
So you can't just insta-kill everything with feeding.
Okay. Ooh, I'm getting wrecked. These things do not like me. Put on those shades and wave to yesterday. The sunlight hurts my eyes. Anyone selling 100% warrior NPCs? You could say we're selling 100% warrior potions.
No.
I probably should have drank a 100% warrior before I came out here.
Because then we'll get fucking raided.
We're probably gonna get raided anyway.
Maybe.
Let's give the guide. All right, let me start heading home slowly. It's gonna be a trip.
Yeah, my gear is basically broken.
I mean, don't we have some stuff for you to repair everything?
No.
How much pristine leather do you need per thing? 7?
7 per.
Do you have any hide on you?
I'm making some now, but
It takes forever.
and I'm farming the silkworms.
Oh yeah, there's that. Don't know what the swamp dweller does. But hey, it's another fish. What the heck does this trippy shroom even do?
You've asked that every time you've gotten one. Why don't you just eat it already?
I'm not going to do that because it says you shouldn't eat it. And I'm gonna trust the computer. A 20% worker. You take those. A 20% worker that actually wants to fight me. Hey. How am I not in the shadows? What's this village even have? A place for the unwanted, driven away from Dunley and cursed to live in solitude. So basically this is just for rejects.
The farms?
No, this is like some other village.
Yeah.
There's nothing in here.
There is.
What's in here?
Just wait till nighttime.
Oh, they're werewolves! Oh. Otherwise they're just stinking monkey villagers. Okay, got it. But I'm just saying, like, they don't have anything good to give.
There's a boss there as well.
Can I fight this boss?
At nighttime.
I'm just saying, like, is it hard or easy?
Easy.
Okay.
For our level.
Now here's the thing, can I accidentally kill him in the morning?
You can
Or
kill
does
in
he
the
actually have a
morning.
name?
He has a name.
Does he appear in the morning?
Yes.
If I kill him in the morning, will it count?
No.
It's nearly nighttime. Oh, Wilfred, the village elder.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Okay, well, we're gonna fight ourselves a werewolf one.
It's a werewolf.
Werewolf. Kill a werewolf with my worker blood. And thank goodness it's a fight at night, because this place is just open as heck.
God dang it.
Come on, hurry up. Turn nighttime already. I killed it. It's murder. Go crazy. Berserker.
You're just gonna die with all that crap you've been farming, right?
I thought you said it's easy.
Yeah. Player versus player server.
Well, I mean, I'm either gonna die here or I'm gonna die coming home, so. Death is inevitable. This depends, like, you just get to choose how you go out. And I choose to go out. Guns missing.
Crash.
Shut up. Oh, he just. I like how that was instantaneous. Wilfred the werewolf chief.
The werewolf.
Hold still.
Why do they all get stinking, what's it called? Invisibility dashes. I want one. Okay, holy, he cheats.
Are you trash? Oh yeah, that mechanic is kind of a mechanic. I'm not watching your stream, and I see what you're talking about. You kind of have to eat. You kind of have to kill those things, or you kind of just kind of keep doing it. You know. You kind of got to stop saying "oh no," or else the Kool-Aid Man's just kind of keep showing up.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. What does he even give?
Silver potion, which is great for farming silver ore.
Yeah, okay, no. Just not with a stinking worker blood, no.
I would probably heal.
What do you think I'm doing?
Trashness.
You know, it was going fine until he just kept stinking biting me over and over and over and over and over again, and it wouldn't stop. It's like, okay, he already did it before. He did it like 4 times in a row. Now he's doing it 12.
Pro loop. Pro loop.
Yeah. No, I don't have any stinking inventory space, so there's no point in me even trying to, like... Alright, I'm going home. To the place where I belong. It's pretty far, don't know where I'm going. Got some ghost shrooms. We got...
Oh yeah, I didn't tell you. I woke up today and thought it was Saturday.
So you went to work?
I stayed home. I stayed home until 8 o'clock, and it hit me. Today's Friday, and then I panicked and rushed to work.
So you're actually...
And my boss didn't care. I was like a half an hour late. He seemingly didn't care, despite us literally talking about what we've been talking about.
Yeah.
Which is terrible timing for that.
I was like, wait, isn't this like after like what happened yesterday?
Yeah, it was perfect storm sort of thing. And then I got in there.
Well, you know what?
Whatever. He seemingly didn't care, but you know he could be lying, poker face and everything.
Can't read my, no one can read my poker face.
Hartman's version's better.
Hush. Alright, I just apply to that guy. If he's still even online. I don't even know where I'm going. I just keep going south and hope that I get close to the base.
Yeah, three of my pieces of gear are showing up as orange, which is past yellow.
Wow, really?
Yeah, really.
Dang, man. Fluffy, did you know that malding is mad and balding at the same time?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No, I didn't know that. Somebody on this game, explained it to me, and I was like, wow, that's a great insult. The more you know.
Okay.
I don't even know where I'm at. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. I like how, like, the areas are, like, color-coded. The monkey areas are just brown. The tier after that is, like green. Tier after that is like a... It's like a sticking blue-green. Like a teal. Lydia, the Chaos Archer. I don't care about you. I actually don't really know where I'm at. Should be getting close. Please. No matter how hard I try, you keep pushing me aside and I can't break through.
Really?
So it's... Fluffy, you got a problem with Cher?
Probably.
Why? What did Cher ever do to you?
I don't know. Be old and creepy.
How? What? How is Cher old and creepy?
She's old and creepy.
How?
I think this is barely going to even repair my stuff.
Well, I'm slowly making you more stuff.
I need more silk.
Oh, you need more silk. Ah, well, I can't help with that.
Yeah, this isn't going to help anything. That's actually a terrible idea to just sit there and farm those things.
What, you mean the silkworms?
Yeah.
So then, what's a better way to get silkworms?
Probably go to the spider area.
Okay, well, I guess get going.
Yeah, because it only costs 2 less silk to repair than it costs to make them. So you are practically getting a slight discount to just remake the gear. God, this sucks.
What are you gonna do?
Quit.
Wow. That's all it takes.
Oh, god damn it. Go to the damn place to farm spiders and it's like, oh, you forgot your cape.
Yeah.
Go put your fucking cape on.
Let's see if this guy, like, actually responds to me.
Michelle,
Hello.
don't take my cape.
I'm I'm gonna take your cape. I wasn't planning on it, and then you mentioned it, so now I have to.
Don't take my cape.
On principle, I have to now. You shouldn't have said anything.
Don't take my cape.
You literally shouldn't have said anything.
Don't take my cape.
Wait, do you have a better cape?
No.
You have a better cape.
I don't.
Fluffy.
I took off my better cape to... Wait, yeah, I've got better cape than you, yes.
Fluffy, I didn't know that. Why would you say anything? When do I willingly go over to your house besides when you stinking tell me to?
I believed that you are a genuine person.
Fluffy.
Are you in fact not genuine?
I'm not, because I literally don't go to your house because I'm lazy, but now you've given me a reason to go over to your house and take your stuff.
No.
Thanks.
You know what I'm gonna do later on tonight? I'm gonna go to your base and throw your stuff on the ground.
Fluffy? Fluffy? I'll leave the club.
That's fine.
Wait, it only stacks to 5?
That just means I can raid you afterwards.
Wow. Okay, so what the heck? Hold on, I'm gonna Google it. Only stacks to 5. Let's see. Trippy Shroom Vrising. Is that it? It just causes the screen to warp for 45 seconds. Yeah, apparently Trippy Shroom's literally are just there to... Wait a minute. Okay, I just saw something on Steam. I think it's a lie, but I'm gonna try it. Apparently, if you feed a Trippy Shroom to your prisoner, it reduces their misery by 100. That's a lie. That is a hard lie, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I'm gonna try it on your prisoner, by the way.
No, you're not. You're absolutely not.
And who's gonna stop me?
This is not a war you will win.
Yeah, because I've already won.
Use it on your dumb 93%.
Fluffy, don't mess with me, okay? We all know how this is gonna end. Also, did you see my teleporter? It teleports.
No.
It's actually pretty useful. Wait. Is the rate for pristine things just... Oh, okay, no, I just didn't put any, like, grease in there, that's why. Oh, wait, did you take all my grease? You stinking took all my grease.
Probably.
Can't believe you done this. Wow. And you said the dust is used to make potions? Is it?
The dust? Spectral dust?
Yeah.
Maybe it's used to make dark iron bars. Or dark silver bars.
Oh, okay.
I'm waiting for some high level to just come in here and kill me.
Alright, we'll have fun with that. Alright. I'm going to your house. Cause I really wanna stay at your house. And I'm hoping it works out. Cause I know how much you tore me apart. I'm done with you, I'm ignoring you. I don't wanna go home.
No, for the love of God, no. Oh God.
What happened?
We do have to farm them through the summoning stuff because I just kill a pack of those spiders that spawn whenever you use the machine and got 0 worms from them. So I am absolutely not sitting up here this long killing pack after pack after pack and getting like 1 each. How easy is it to get fish bones?
I would have to basically just go fishing and hope I get fat gobies. Wait, increases the blood quality of a prisoner by 100%, 1 to 2%, but has a 35% chance to turn your prisoner into a raging mutant. Wow. Okay, so yeah, they lied. You can't stinking feed it a trippy shroom. They lied to me. So I came over to your house for no reason. But I took your stinking cloak then.
Is that mutant girl thing?
Your mutant gruel thing has a basically can raise.
What percentage to raise? It's not tell you.
Basically, it will raise it by 1 to 2%, but there's a 35% chance it will turn into a mutant. So basically, like, it's probably the best used on like an extra 99% or something.
90 something percent, like a 97% or a 98%.
Yeah. Like mine, I think is 93, so I don't even know if it's worth it on that, because you'd have to do it a couple times and hope you get lucky that it doesn't, bark itself. Dude hasn't responded yet. This isn't Diablo, put it down. What do you mean this isn't Diablo? When the heck did I say this was Diablo?
What?
Talking to Crispy.
Krispy
She has
Kreme?
water, she has water. Alright,
yeah, I'm not doing this. I'm not farming silk here. This is cancer.
guess I'm gonna go and get more grease.
The only way I'm gonna farm silk here is if I send like people here. Like if I send my thralls here. That's the only way I'm going to do that.
There?
Most likely, yes.
Okay, well there you go.
And now I am fully aware of that this is my next farming area for not me.
Oh, this isn't Twilight. This is stinking vrising, which is basically Twilight.
Wow. Except, the sun eviscerates you and...
Hey, it'll make you sparkly when you're dead.
No, it'll make you charred.
It's sparkly and charred.
No, just charred.
You don't know that.
I've tested it.
No, you haven't.
Yeah, I've done that thing I'm saying I've done. And you can't prove otherwise.
I can do it. Alright, I'm gonna go get more grease, I guess, and hate myself, and I guess let's get some tech scrap. Do you think if you finally prepare your gear, we could go and try to get the Antium team?
If we figure it out, I ain't Googling it.
I'll Google it then.
No.
What do you mean figure it out? Like, do you know where the person is?
Entrance. Yeah.
Okay, so then what's the problem?
There's a big a lightning-y door preventing you from getting in.
So I guess just make an EMP. You can make an EMP, right?
No. Kill another boss. So I'm gonna see. I don't know.
If we can kill the other boss.
The other boss is higher level though, I think.
It's higher level than the Anthem?
Yeah, which makes me wonder if you really do need it.
Alright, you know, I'm going... Can I
Don't you?
I cannot
Don't you
teleport
go.
tech scrap. Dang it.
You cannot. You cannot.
Not what?
I'll go there and tell you what the message tells me.
Okay,
once
well, I'm
I'm
gonna go
done
back home
running
because fire hurts.
These 7 fucking silkworms back to the base.
Nice haul.
I'm going to run, 7 silkworms. That will produce a total of 4 silk.
Which is jack squat for you.
Practically useless. It won't even repair 1 piece of gear.
We love to see it.
I'm gonna use all of your bones, all of your fish bones.
Why
now,
would you do this?
Because I need to.
You don't need to, you want to. There's a difference.
I'm going to dedicate all of my people. Well, I can't probably dedicate all of them, but most of my peoples.
Hey, are you... Oh my gosh, we have so much Hell's Clarion.
Who are they referring to as Lucian?
Oh, okay, Lucian, calm down. League of Legends character that uses dual guns and dashes. Basically, I legit am basically Lucian. I really am.
I knew the character. I just didn't know if I had said something that was.
No, because dual guns.
Okay.
Okay, Lucian, calm down. The fire stinking hurts, dude. Fire hurts a lot. Put on those shades.
So can't you just run around fishing up anything, and then wouldn't all of them yield a fish bone?
Yeah, better fish give you more than one. Like the fat gobies give you 2.
So that's the question. Okay, so why the hell would anyone go up there and farm slowly respawning spiders that may or may not give you a silkworm? When you could just go and farm the grease, which is far easier to obtain, and then just go fishing and literally get 6 per fish.
Fluffy, you're asking the hard questions, okay? You're asking the hard questions. Also, that's hoping that you get a stinking fish in the first place.
Okay, I get that, but the point being is, what's the likelihood of getting a fish versus the likelihood of getting a silkworm from a spider?
I don't know.
Once you can summon them, once you've beaten the spider boss, it is very clearly better to just go fishing.
Sounds like somebody's been watching some Wicked Tuna.
What?
You heard what I said.
I wish I hadn't.
I wish I hadn't. You wanna fight? You want a sticky fight?
I've already won the war.
You wish you did. You're the one out here taking all my stinking grease.
You're the one having grease and not defending it.
You know what? One of these days. One of these days.
Pal zoom straight to the moon.
I don't even know what that means.
It's an old honeymooners thing. It's a very old show that existed
I
before
know what
either
the
of us were
honeymooners
alive.
are. I just obviously didn't watch them because it's probably just an old people
It was
show.
a bunch of white people talking about spousal abuse. It was a good show.
So you mean everything back before the 70s? Basically how it was.
It's a good joke, though. It's a good joke, right?
Oh, yeah, most definitely. I
Best joke.
wholeheartedly agree.
Yeah. Spousal abuse is funny.
Stop it. What does this mean? Fishbone. Wait a minute. You took all my fish bones!
I have taken all your fish bones.
Why?
What do you need fish bones for?
I was gonna make some potions. I have one more stinking power potion, I guess.
um,
It's fine. It's fine.
That's where you went wrong.
You know what? Here I am trying to, like, you know, be nice to you, and now you're just like,
That's where you went wrong.
I'm done with everything you do and everything you stand for. which isn't much.
Anyway.
Boy. I do need the fire resistance, because fire hurts. And thankfully I have enough flowers, so... Actually, no, let me go and just...
You would have had that if you stole my cloak.
Huh?
You would have had that if you stole my cloak.
Why would I have had what?
You would have had fire resistance if you stole my cloak. But you did not.
Because, you know, I'm trying to be a nice person, you know? Unlike somebody I know.
That was your first mistake.
I've made many mistakes, obviously.
Many first mistakes.
Many of them. But soon that all will change. It's the Fire Nation attacks.
God damn it. Why? Why does this require so much silk?
Because this is endgame grinding. Also, you know, you could also just not die and then you won't have to, you know, prepare your stuff.
Look, I've had this gear forever, okay? It has been broken by many a use.
Again, if you just didn't get hit, it wouldn't be a problem. You see, you're giving yourself problems, not solutions.
Listen, don't quote such a great man.
I don't even know who it was. It most
sounds real
definitely
smart.
wasn't you. Alright, I'm gonna go make some more pollen. We have more than enough flowers for it. And if this guy actually stinging responds to me, I'll trade him 8 stacks of rocks for 16 stacks of flowers. I think that's a pretty good trade.
Well, when he kills you, you'll get all of it.
Fluffy, you're gonna come and back me up, right?
Nah, I don't
Fluffy,
think-
you're gonna
I
come
don't
and back
think
me
we
up,
need
right?
that. I have an idea. Invite him to our place so he can have his next raid target.
You're gonna back me up, right?
You guys like me, right?
Alright. Second. Man, I kind of want a cupcake. Or like a brownie and ice cream. I don't know why. Just got like the taste in my mouth. I'm like, huh.
Stroke.
I kind of want it now.
You're having a stroke.
Well, you know, it's a good way to go out.
Is it?
Yeah, tastes like ice cream, legit.
I'd rather just go get ice cream and not die. You know, if I had a choice.
If you had a choice. Unfortunately, none of the ice cream places around here are great, apparently.
No, they're trash. Trash sickle.
Well, the one that's here is fine. I just can't get anything that isn't a cake cone because apparently their stinking waffle cones are older than literal dirt. Okay, for like anyone who's here, like I went to an ice cream place, right? And their ice cream was good. But I had like a special cone. You know the kind of cones where like they make in-house and then they cover in chocolate and then they put like stuff on top of it? I got ones with like peanuts on it, right? So,
They made it in house. They just made it in a house covered in shit.
whatever. Anyway, so I ate it, right? And I was like, okay, I finally got to the cone and I took a bite. Tell me why this cone tasted like the same way that that stinking fabric softener smells. It was literally fabric softener flavored stinky. It was terrible. I couldn't eat it. It's legitimately terrible. And that's how you know it was like stale as all stinking sin. But the thing is, most like, you know, homemade places, they actually, you know, don't let that nonsense go for more than like not even a day usually. These people obviously don't care, so if we ever go there, it has to be cake cone.
Yep.
Fluffy's like, aha, see, you gotta do the cake cone. Cake cone is the best. Woohoo.
Because it's always been the best.
Fluffy's just jealous.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? I need 9 fucking stone. 9. God damn it.
Wait, 9 like straight up stone?
Yes.
Like raw stone?
Yes.
Okay, go get some. Why raw stone though? That's so weird.
Because I wanted to build another one of those things that spawn the enemies so that I can
Oh, so you
farm
need
faster.
you need the raw stuff, yeah. We need an ore sack.
That sounds perverse.
Of course you would say that.
It does sound perverse
To who?
to people.
And who's people?
Huh?
Who's people?
Smart people.
Racist.
What? Huh? Wait, you just wanted to say that all black people are dumb? What the fuck?
What?
Sounds racist to me.
You're the one who said that.
I said something that was completely unrelated to race, and then you equated it to an intelligence contest. So I'm pretty sure you're the one that introduced the racial debate.
No, that was you. It wasn't me.
Well, you know, we'll let Twitter decide.
Please. Can you imagine if we actually let Twitter decide stuff? I swear, at this point, Twitter is worse than Tumblr.
Well, we'll let
Because
Twitter
it's like an
decide how
echo
it feels
chamber
about you
more
saying
people
that.
use. Oh, an electric bazooka.
What?
This is like the lightning cannons these people have. Where's all the shadows?
Anything heavy. Away, monster.
Oh my gosh, get away from me. Alright, I'm actually getting hurt. Oh boy, do I even... Is this grease even worth it? Tell me, Fluffy, is it worth it?
More grease.
The mutant grease.
It's absolutely worth it.
For who?
It's the lifeblood.
Of what?
Life. Duh.
Sounds like fake news to me.
Okay.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way.
you imagine if parents sang that to their children? If they were a mistake, a mistake.
What's a mistake? Oh, you mean
It's
the
a
kid?
generic Asian game. Yeah.
That's just rude. And to be honest, they wouldn't sing it. They would just tell them they're a mistake because they're terrible parents.
Well, yeah, but it's better if they sing it.
Why? Just to be even more terrible people?
Yeah. To take pleasure in their suffering.
I think they would do that in other ways. Oh, just forgot this lady is a boss here. Which I've already killed, actually. I've killed her. Oh gosh, she's aggroed. Okay. I've killed her and the other guy that apparently walks around here too. I nearly died on the other guy. You know, the one that like makes his shield either in his front or his back?
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Wasn't a fun fight. Especially with like all the other mooks around.
I cheesed him. I hid behind rocks and kited him.
I actually cheesed him at the end a little bit because he went really far out of like his area somehow without resetting. And he just kind of got stuck between some trees, and he would always put his shield in the wrong like way, like on his back. So I was able to get him to turn to me, and I was still able to like, you know, get hits on him.
Huh.
So it's pretty good. We take those. Is there a way to make your own tech scrap? Or
You
no?
have your people farm it.
Hey, all you people. Hey, all you people.
Hey, all you people, want you farm
Listen.
scrap for me?
No. You ruined it.
Sorry on it. Sorry on it.
SpongeBob is sacred, and you will respect it. Mutant blood is so not worth it. Alright, so...
Oh, the only thing we can do is we can put the effort forth to start farming all of this stuff daily with our servants. That's really all we can do.
Well, my servant won't be able to do jack on this yet.
Your servant's just as good as anybody else's. Well, I guess.
No, I don't have the armor and stuff for it, that's what I mean.
Yeah, I'm just saying it doesn't change much. They're a little better based in the percentage, but otherwise I'm fairly certain it's mostly gear.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, I don't have the gear on him.
I don't think mine are gonna get back for a while from the movies.
Oh, gosh.
When are my people getting back? 4 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours. So my estimate is roughly 4 hours.
Alright, actual blood. I may or may not have nearly died.
I was watching.
Of course you were.
You nearly died.
Hmm?
You nearly died.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
If they made an ice cream flavor based after what just occurred, they would call it Trashsicle.
Fluffy. You are not funny.
Indubitably.
Oh gosh. Actually, I'm dead. Yeah.
Why don't you hit it?
Oh boy, okay. I don't know how I lived at like just legit 1 HP. Okay.
All my stuff is repaired at the very minimum.
All your stuff is repaired?
Yeah.
But I'll need that exact same stuff to repair my stuff, won't I?
Highlight your stuff and see how bad it's broken.
I think about half. Yeah, it's about half for everything. Except for this. This is a bit more, but this is kind of easy to get.
Okay. So, what do you want to do? What boss do you want to do?
Nothing. I'm gonna be getting off soon, and then I'm gonna go and play Honkai.
You're not gonna play Honkai.
Yes, I am.
No.
I've been playing this all day.
Wow. Trash.
I did this because of you!
Trash. It amounted to nothing. You farmed nothing.
What?
Good day, sir. What did you actually farm?
I got you some pristine stuff, but I mainly like fought like 6 bosses.
Oh. Well, that didn't help me.
It helps me.
Oh, there you go. You didn't do anything for me.
I got you pristine stuff, and you stole all my stuff, and I made a buttload of stinking, what's it
Where's
called?
the pristine stuff? Where's the pristine stuff?
You took all my grease!
So you didn't get pristine stuff, then you got grease.
I got pristine leather, and then you stinking took all my grease.
Where's the pristine leather? Oh, I guess you have to use the grease to do it.
Yeah. Wow. He learned. Oh my god.
Well, no.
Oh my goodness, stinking delicious.
I guess I'm gonna go kill a frog.
This is why I don't deal with amateurs.
How do you deal with yourself then?
I'm not an amateur.
Trash.
Where's the frog? I guess I'll stinking play with you.
Wow.
I mean, if you're already coming here.
Get your jungle cloak on.
Oh, it's in the cursed area?
Yeah.
Then you'll have to wait then.
No.
You will have to wait, cause I don't have it. Alright, I guess I'm going home. To the place where I belong.
The Duke of Balaton allows us to make money.
The Duke of...
He gives us toad form and allows us to make coins.
And does he give us the bigger coin thingy?
Medium coin purse, yeah.
I want a cupcake. I don't know where
No.
I'd get a cupcake from. Huh?
No.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
Mean.
Yeah.
Is cotton even, like, needed anymore?
Not really.
Okay, because I have a buttload of it, and I didn't know if I should still be trying to do cotton runs in, like, you know, this area or not.
Don't know.
Oh. You're useless.
Hey, thanks, I appreciate it.
You're welcome. I wanted to make sure you knew.
Yeah. I understand. those who are weak want to make others feel weaker than themselves so that they can feel strong by comparison. I get it. I get it.
Good thing I wouldn't know anything about that. Jade the Vampire Hunter. Wait, hold on. I can kill her, I think.
Crash the Trash Fire Hunter.
Oh, wait, she has like a... Why does she have a red eye?
Oh, what?
Or a laser sights, I guess. It's the best way to say it.
Oh. Because she's better than you.
And it's... Wait. Why does silence make it so I can't shoot?
Okay, I'm just gonna go kill a frog, okay?
Okay, well, hold on. I just found her.
Yeah, I'm gonna go kill
Actually, can you come help me kill her, please? There's lots of people here. Please help. I actually need help.
Why? Where you at?
Hmm?
Where you at?
Where the Vampire Hunter is.
Oh
my goodness gracious. Okay, okay, I need
Why
a...
are you
I need a...
Why are you so... I'm gonna come over and help you. Why
I know,
are you so
I
bad?
need to heal.
Yeah, damn it. Okay, let's see. JD.
How far does she leash? Legit, how far does she stinking leash?
Am I even able to track her?
Okay, hold on. She's like right here.
I can track her. Why do you need help with her? She was not that hard.
There was like a buttload of mooks around. Also, I'm gonna be a 1% creature now, so.
So, how you are in real
I'm not
life?
gonna be a 1% creature. You here?
I'm around.
All right, partner. Let's get this over with. One shot, one kill.
Yeah, but seriously, why the heck does silence make it so you can't sneaking attack? I understand spells, but
I don't know.
where's she at?
One shot, one kill. One shot, one kill. Dance for me. You're done. Dance for me.
Alright, thank you.
One shot.
Wait, what the?
One kill. Not
What to say?
looks like
Thank you.
Done.
Why are you extracting her? Oh, because he
Heal.
heals. So what does she actually do again?
Did you have the ability to make guns?
Oh, so she's useless to me. I need... Come back here. Oh my gosh.
Are you gonna leave?
I am. Just needed to get some sort of blood before I stinking decayed. Also, might as well get the cotton here.
No, just wait a cotton pick a minute.
What did you say?
It's an old phrase.
Huh?
Now wait a cotton picking minute. It's an old phrase.
I know, but why would you say that?
Because you're waiting a minute to pick cotton,
Shut up.
so it felt appropriate.
Shut up.
Right.
Shut up. You don't have the right to say that.
Why would you perfectly deliver such a great line? I don't know.
You don't have the right to say that.
Cotton picking?
Yeah.
Pretty sure if anyone has the right, it's me.
What does that even mean?
That's the one who gave the order.
I'm done.
Just being historically accurate.
I can't. Alright, I cannot be a 4% worker if we're gonna go and kill a frog. Though after the frog I am done for a bit. Because what the heck am I gonna do with all the planks I stinking got? I have so many planks, Fluffy.
Oh, okay.
I have so many planks because I was trying to like make paper. Because
Which is not made with planks at all?
Yes it is.
No.
You make
wood.
Yeah, you make wood and wood turns into planks. The byproduct is the sandpaper, Fluffy. That's why I have so many planks.
Not sandpaper. Sawdust.
Same difference. Alright.
No.
It's literally the same difference and you're just mad about it.
No.
Stop being so mad about it.
I've never been mad in my entire life.
Oh gosh, that's the biggest lie I've ever heard in my life. It's like saying,
Yeah.
you know, Mr. T never yelled.
No, he didn't.
Oh really? Then what was he doing?
Pitying.
The fool?
All of them.
Where's my house? I'm literally going the entirely wrong way. First cut is the deepest. Baby, I know the first cut is the deepest. When it comes to being lucky, he's cursed. Alright, where the heck am I going? Actually, the sun. Are you drinking a stinking 100 warrior potion?
No.
Why not?
Because she's trash.
The frog is trash?
I struggled to fight him before, but then I got a dark silver weapon. So I
Well,
don't think this guy will be difficult at all.
I'm gonna get a potion.
You're not getting a 100 warrior potion. We're not wasting it on the trash
We
fight.
have how many?
We need them for like the raiding days that occur.
Okay, but we have again how many?
We don't have enough fish to populate more, so
What do you mean we don't have enough fish to populate more? I have fish.
it's not worth.
I have fish. Okay.
Not worth.
I literally have 7 gobies and 2 rainbow trout.
Not worth.
I'm gonna get a potion.
You're not doing that.
I'm Fluffy. It's
no.
very cute how you think you
No.
you can, you know, you
I'm
control
gonna
the
kill your
situation.
prisoner. I'm not turning your prisoner into a thrall.
How about you don't do that and say you did?
Then how about you don't use my potion?
It's not your potion, it's our potion.
No, I capture tamed it.
It's our potion.
No, it really isn't.
Our potion.
No, it's not.
Yes. Yes, it
No,
is.
no.
Yes.
It's unfortunate that you believe so, but no.
Done.
Good.
Okay, I'm gonna make some more coarse thread. I kind of forgot that I put this nonsense in here, to be honest. So it's good. I have so many pieces of yarn. Just give me a moment as I Dump all my junk. Okay. I need to put this in the leather thing because that's the reason why I went up there in the first place. Oh boy. Yeah, there you go. Make all the pristine leather omega slowly because of course. Where the heck am I even putting tech scrap?
You can put it in my place.
No, I'm putting it in my place. I'm just saying where the heck
Wow.
Again, I don't like going to your place because, you know, I'm lazy. So if I don't have to, I'm not going to.
Trash.
Okay, got one seed. Some sawdust. Let me just put this stuff away. I want to go. I've got to run to the places I can be. I wanna move. What is the sound? Sound that is something reminding me. I want to go. I've got to run to the places that I can be. Alright, I'm a 4% worker blood, and somebody doesn't want me to be a 100% warrior blood because he is stinking stingy. So
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I guess
Exactly.
I'll find like an 8% rogue and...
Yeah.
Alright, I need to switch my thing to the cursed one, don't I?
Yeah. The forest one.
Yeah. Okay. And unfortunately, all my potions are running out, but I don't care. Alright. I'm away. Are you there?
I am here.
In the forest?
Am I there? I'm not there. But I am here.
Okay, which way gate are we going to? The one to the right or the one to the left?
I don't know, give me a second. I was setting up more fighty stuff.
So where are we going?
Oh wow. I didn't actually need different flooring for that. Interesting.
Where are we going?
Give me a second. Look, I got bored of waiting for you and now I decided to do other things.
Okay, you know what? I could just I guess you can just do the frog by yourself. I'm gonna go play Honkai.
No.
Why not? Are you saying that you need my help?
You literally made me wait. I've wasted so much time waiting for you to show up.
And I can just leave.
And now you're going to help me.
No, I'm not.
Because otherwise it'll have been all for nothing.
Well, I mean, apparently you can do this by yourself, right?
I absolutely can, but I'm not. I do not want it wasted my time. I'm putting stuff away right now. Give me a second.
Oh my.
It's the left one in the forest, by the way. I definitely could have answered that without looking.
La-dee-da goes around the world around the la-dee-da. And everybody seems to know la-dee-da. I'm making myself away from home. La-di-da-di-da. Okay, I don't even know where this frog would be. A wandering monstrosity finds rest here from time to time. That's the maniacal or something
Damn it.
thingy. I think it's
Yeah,
level
I have to
77.
drop off back in books.
Puffy out here wasting my time.
Listen here, woman. If I want to waste your time, I'll goddamn do it.
Wasting
Okay.
stinking time.
You'll accept that.
Like, oh my goodness gracious, like. So, like, thankfully this might give me some time to. Creature 20% is better than whatever the heck I have now.
I have creature 7%.
Yay, I'm creature 28, correct? You know, we could be warriors.
Yeah, we don't need to do that.
We could stinking be warriors, but somebody's like, we don't need it.
We don't need it.
We could be heroes.
Okay, I marked it by the way. By the bosses.
Okay, give me a second. I'm summoning my horse. That takes 70 years to do. Hi.
Hi.
Okay, there's a buttload of frogs here and mosquitoes.
Yeah.
And then there are mini frogs?
Yeah. We gotta kill some of this stuff too. So if you need to get another blood thing, this could be it.
Yeah, you know, if I don't die first.
I mean, there was a prerequisite of not being trash to come here.
Oh my gosh. Alright, well. Swamp of Greed. Duke of Balaton. I've been eaten.
You dead?
I've been eaten. Okay. Holy.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna be over here healing.
Wait, it just leaves? What's with them and having stinking ad phases?
Holy shit.
Yeah,
I blame you for showing up.
I've been eaten, by the way. Oh my gosh. I've been eaten again. Probably gonna die. healing. No, I'm not. No, I am.
I'm dead.
Oh gosh, I'm dead too.
What?
Yeah, jumped on me.
This is not worth it. I guess it helps us make money, but it's not worth it.
Are we trying again?
Yeah.
We're close.
I mean, I guess
so we're
we
going
can.
back to the Waygate, right?
Yeah. I guess this can technically let us convert silver ore into actual silver coins.
Yes. Basically, we will ruin their economy.
Increase low-level noobs by jumping into their base in frog form.
Yeah, so we can take their sawdust.
Yeah. Oh great, it's becoming daylight.
Nice.
So we're just not gonna fight this boss.
Is that place like just very open? Or it's not under the cover?
I don't know. It is very much out in the open. God damn it.
Oh gosh, spider cave.
You really shouldn't be all that difficult though. I'm guessing that you did trash damage.
Oh.
That's what that's what I'm gonna stick to.
Where are we trying to get something or what?
A better breacher thing, and then
Or
not
any-
fighting him and then not fighting him in the daylight.
My equipment is looking around.
Oh, my ring's going down.
We might be able to go to that place today.
Huh?
We might be able to go to that place today.
You hungry now?
Not really, but
If you're not hungry, what's the point? And those wisps are only if like you don't have the cape, right?
yeah. I mean, 30% creature isn't bad.
Have yeah, basically the same. 31% creature. Such a difference.
Yeah.
I don't think it is, actually.
It refilled my blood.
I mean, I guess. Does that stuff heal you too, or no? That pillar.
What a pillar.
Huh? The blood pillar, does it heal
Oh,
you?
this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it'll heal you.
I know, that's why I said 2. Because I know some stuff are just like your allies only or something.
Mm-hmm. It's almost nighttime.
I don't
Like,
know.
what if we leave it like 5:30?
I mean, if you're hungry, sure. If you're not hungry, there's no point.
Beep, 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 doo, doo, doo.
Wait, why are you singing that?
I don't know, cause it's sun time, daylight.
Cause in the daylight, someday I'll hear without these rings, and in the daylight, I don't pick up my phone. Cause in the daylight, everywhere feels like home. Let me guess, you
Right.
don't know what that is.
No, I'm civilized.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Racist.
Maybe.
How long does your stuff last on the ground anyway?
At least a fortnight.
You're completely useless to know.
Maybe. Okay, so let's do what we did that last time, but not suck.
All right, you try your best.
I did my best.
I mean, you died first, so.
Yeah, but I was melee,
I mean, you died first, though.
but I was a melee.
I mean, you died first, though.
But I was a 42. Okay, let's go be trash.
I mean, you can do that. I'm good. Oh gosh, I'm eating.
I'm Etten.
Oh, that's gracious. I'm eating. Okay. Yep, okay, what to say? Huh, they did it! See, Fluffy, this is what happens when you're not bad.
Shut up. You were bad.
Oh, you're the reason why we lost the first time.
No. That was you.
No, you died first.
Trash.
Yeah, you would know.
Taking your container.
Okay,
One of
let's
those
see.
dumb helmets on me again. I don't want that helmet on me.
Where the heck is the... How do I get to my vampire power for that?
You have to add it to your vampire power list.
Oh, because there's just too many.
Yeah. I am really gonna adjust that list and figure out what I like, what I don't like. Oh wow. The frog form is quite a big frog. I thought it was gonna be a small frog.
Thought it was gonna be like... Yeah. Alright, time to make the journey home. You know, I'm just gonna drop all my junk and use the weight teleporter, because I don't have much.
But I have 600 and some pristine hide.
Oh well, you have fun. Follow me to the teleporter so you can pick up my pristine hide. I only have like 100, and I have like 2 silkworms, so you can have fun with all of that. Hello?
Are you gonna move and not die?
I was stuck. Like what the heck?
You're gonna really die now.
Apparently, I legit was not trying to do that. Alright. That was literally just so stupid.
You're welcome.
Thanks, I guess. Wait, what? Oh
There's
my.
another one.
Another one. Well, this is 72. I guess you want that since you're actually gonna keep playing. Right.
I'm logging off after this, but I will take it.
Wow. Wow.
I mean, I'll still have it when I log on.
Doesn't matter. Anyway, follow me to the thing so you can pick up my junk.
Just hang out there for a second while I heal.
I mean, when I'm gonna drop the stuff at the place, so. Yeah, this identical gamer was on ever since like I started playing, and he's still here. At first, he was like, "I just want to say hi to everybody." Now he's just saying howdy again.
I'd just like to say hi to everybody.
Well, what was that? Wannabe stinking? What's it called?
Howdy ho.
Wannabe like Elvis Presley, sort of thing.
It wasn't a wannabe. Momentarily, I became him. I lived inside his skin.
Why?
Ask Elvis Presley.
Okay, bye. Oh wait, hold on. Well, that right. I guess I can't teleport that. Am I good now? Oh my goodness gracious.
Probably in your bags. Probably in your side bags.
Ghost Stream I can teleport. Oh, pristine hide. Hurt there. Okay. Thanks. Back to my home. I dare not go. I got a 99% at 94% misery. Should I one tap ins? Oh, I came back just as all of my stuff is growing. Great.
Well, now we need silver ore.
fluffy
and
work.
I think copper or is it
I-
silver and iron.
About to say I have so much copper, it's not even funny.
Might be silver and iron to make the coins.
Ah, 108 misery now. Wait, is that even possible? He just doesn't want to die. Abused man refuses to die. So I'm guessing misery is multiplicative den. I always assume it was additive.
That's me.
Huh?
That's me.
Oh, that's you? Oh. You have a monkey name. Why'd you name yourself Brian?
I don't know. There's a 96. Do you want to teleport over here with one of those items, those consumables?
96 what?
96 rogue.
Where's the consumable?
It's in my alchemy box.
Okay, 1 second.
I mean, I don't know if we would just keep him at 96 or if we would try to mutate him.
We can try and mutate him. I think warrior is a little better, so if we lose him, whatever. Basically, you just have to make the gruel.
Where's the nearest place to me? Pretty close, so you should be able to get here quickly.
Where the heck is the alchemy table? Upstairs?
Yeah.
I don't see it. Where is it?
Oh, come on, Michelle. It's like it's in the chest. It's like a little
Dust
weird.
collar?
It looks like a yeah. Looks like a shriveled pear.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
I'm going to the Dunley Farms Waygate.
Okay, I'm on my way.
You should see where I'm at, and you should go to near the nearest one.
Dunley Farms Waygate.
Just look where I'm at. Open the map, look where I'm at, and then go to it.
Okay. Be nice if, like, you know, you could actually hover over the things and you see their proper name. Also see, you know, people moving in real time as well, but no.
You could try using it and see if it works for you,
Oh.
or drop it. Okay. 8.
Okay. Bye-bye.
96%.
He's probably gonna turn into a stinking creature.
Is it 1 to 2%?
It's 1 to 2% and then 35% chance each time. He's gonna turn into a stinking creature. Does
Or we could
Quip-
just not waste it.
I mean, guess. Just quit count as poison floor.
What's it take to make the muted thing?
Oh.
It almost feels not worth it. Like 1 to 2%. Like if it was more than that, fine, but like 2 to 5% maybe. Like
Well, what's it called? They wanted you to be able to just, like, you know, give that extra 1 or 2% to, like, dang near perfect stuff, so.
well, 96 isn't bad.
I guess it's just that you don't get the ×2 bonus or whatever, 33% bonus, whatever it is.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, a 96 should be able to be perfected with that stuff.
Hey, was that crushing stuff? Just crushing. That guy never got back to me about the stinking flowers.
I mean, we can try it. We can try making the mutative stuff.
Alright, for now, I am off though. Okay, bye.
Wow.
Bye-bye.
Wow.
Alright, y'all. As for the rest of y'all, thanks for chilling with me. I shall see you guys on Monday, hopefully. Anyway, thanks, Shannon. Bye-bye.